Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. Now, does our view counter... Have you gone dark, my friend? Let's see here, let's try and do that. Restart every little thing here. What were I doing? Properties. Then we'll put that back in there. And there we go. Alright, so at least it counts me as a viewer. Now we are currently on our way to, what is it, 11 million rubles? I think we are 6 million or 7 million. So we're kind of making our way towards buying the blueprint of... Alright, give me a second here. Making the blueprint towards... Man, you know what? Maybe we should test something before we start. Okay, we have 7 million. But yeah, I think we're going to be testing something. I would like to test how much grain we can store in containers compared to how much grain we can store yeah, so we're gonna be doing a new random we're gonna be going let's see, what do we need for this test? We'll start here. Easy. We don't need let's disable. Let's go very easy. And we'll start here. Money unlimited. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. And we'll run a little bit of a test. That means we're gonna be setting up a tiny little town. And we'll set it up next to somewhere where we can pull electricity from. So first let's go over the basics. We're gonna need... Oh, actually we don't need that much. We'll get a hospital. We'll get a shopping center. We'll need probably a pub and a cinema and an indoor swimming pool. And let's just try and connect this. This doesn't need to be pretty, it just needs to be here. Alright, nice little town center. Anything else we need to keep our people happy? No. So so that's nice. We'll we are gonna need... Let's see here. We're gonna need a container loading facility. We're probably gonna need a container unloading facility, and we're also gonna need container storage, preferably the big ones. So we're gonna need one of you. One of you. Is this gonna be a problem for us? Can I get you in here? No. So we'll redo this. Yeah, just take your time. imagine that would work. And that would work. We'll figure a way to kind of drag the roads out. We're gonna need to have one of you. And then we can get at least one more up here. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to be able to store... Well, we're just going to be doing... Can we just do that? There we go. So just in here we can store 150 some odd things. We should actually have mirrored this. Also, we probably don't need you. So we can pair that to 8, 6, 18, 32, 3,200. Isn't that it for 3 silos? What we could have done, though. Oh. So we're gonna need some workers. Also, we could potentially just upgrade the roads here. Make it a little bit easier. And then we'll add in some workers. And in here we're going to be just auto-purchasing everything. Remember, this is just a test. Is that all we need to deliver? Yep. So now they should have everything. Now, can they actually walk down here? Nope, they cannot. So we're gonna have to also get a way for them to go. So I think we'll just make an underground scenario here. So you connect to you. And then now they should be able to walk. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's why. We need to connect you in here. There we go. Now you should be able to walk here, right? Yeah. You can even go all the way to the pub. So from here, we would like to make those type of containers, I guess. And we also would like to auto-purchase as much grain as we can. And we would like to see how much grain we can store. So it probably is going to take a while. For us to, we probably don't need more. We'll fill that with doctors and everything here. No work. That's okay. So I guess we're gonna have to fill up this first before we where does it say? So each container holds 15. And how many of these containers can we move in here? Hi, kitty cat. It says we can hold an internal storage of 280. We already have 200. You need to scooch a little bit, kitty cat. So if we click on a container here, we can see what we can move them in. SKD. It's probably because we haven't unlocked the other one. But if we can move it in SKD, we could move it on, well, a bunch of things. We need more workers. Just fill her up. Also, we have like a cattail in the face here, so there's that. Okay, so we should be getting plenty of workers here. We could potentially also see what their average productivity is. Very nice. Around 100. So if I'm not completely mistaken, we should be able to start filling these up. Right now it says we have 400 containers. Now the only problem is we can't sort the containers. Like, if we tell a vehicle to go and pick up containers, you need to move, kitty cat. I don't need to speak into your butt. Okay, we could do that. We're already just here, so we haven't started pushing them over, because I think we're going to be filling this up first and then move all the containers over to these storages here. So there is another. Okay, so already we have kind of reached almost the capacity of 1 grain silo. You need to scooch a little bit, kitty cat. Alright. Now how many containers can we hold? And I like that way you get them in different colors. I think we can tell them to not be in different colors. So one of these is now above what we can get in 1 silo. Yeah, just tip over the microphone, little kitty cat. You need to scooch. Thank you, kitty cat. So we still haven't started with the overflow yet. So I guess they're gonna be filling up the entire thing here. I said no kitty cats. So if they're going to be filling up all of this, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No kitty cat. 2, 3, 1, 2. And it all depends on how many packages we move on the side here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a long test. Maybe we should just do with one. Alright, so we're approaching the amount of 2 grain silos. Does it say, by the way, how many containers we can... No, it probably doesn't, because we have different size containers. So, are they going to be squeezing in one more here? Or maybe 2? Alright, this test actually took a little bit longer than I would have first thought. We currently are at 86 container, so we have stored enough for 2 silos now. I'm just trying to find out how we can most efficiently store and package and unpackage the grain silos here. No, sorry, the grain containers. Theoretically, we could potentially just add in like so, couldn't we? But I think we're gonna have to need. I think we're gonna need 2 different stops, one for unloading and one for loading. Because if not, they're gonna be basically just pulling like the grain that they are here for packing. Right, how are we doing here now with so 2,000 tons of crops are being packed. Okay, is it full now, or are we gonna have another line here? We're gonna have another line. So yeah, one of these might actually hold as much as 1. Or 4, I would imagine. Maybe not. Could probably do the math on this. So it's 3 high and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need to find a calculator. 6 times. Six times. No, it's gonna be 4 times 3. Multiplied by 3. It's gonna be 36 more containers. Nah. Alright, it's too early for me to do math in yeah. So we now have 144 containers. Oh, they're gonna do another line here. And then I think they are out of space. It could be that we need to move these containers with forklifts, that they not automatically pops up here, but we'll see when this is filled up. It's weird that they kind of just, what should we say, just summons in the containers like that. I wish we could at least potentially have used, like, I don't know, half a... I don't know how heavy a container is, but use a little bit of steel, and when we sell the container, we also get the price for the steel that we use to ship it with. So basically, price of 15 tons of crops plus half a ton of steel. That might be a little bit too complicated. Alright, so we have 4 more containers to fill up. So weird. So you see so many people coming in here and then they never come out. The containers are being... Yeah, okay, so we have... They're probably also just going to be 3 tall, I guess. So how much steel do we have here? Not steel, how much grain do we have here now? We have... okay, so it's not as much as 4 silos. It does say resources in containers. And we can't pull them out from here. Isn't that a little bit weird? So, do we have to pull them out from here then? We'll try that as well. We're gonna need one up here. And then we're gonna need an open hole SKD, and we'll tell you to go here, load vehicles or containers, and then just unload there. So he is actually pulling sure, it's just a test and we're not paying for anything, so okay, so it gets to get moved in here. But yeah, I think we are 2, 3. I think it all depends on how many they decide to put on the side here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would imagine they will put 6 rows here. But we would like to see how far down here they go. Okay, so they go 1, 2. Okay, let's do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's bring up the good old calculator. 6 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Multiplied with 12, and then we'll multiply that with a height of 3. That is 216. $216. If that is correct, then we're gonna be multiplying that with 15, because there's 15 tons of crops in there. That should bring us up to 3,240 crops. So that basically is the same as 4 silos, almost. But then we also have another problem here. I believe. Because if we now stop this business here, let's just set this to 0. Is there another... No, we're gonna have to make a weird train line here. That's okay. We'll just do that. We're just gonna have one train on this anyways, but we kind of would like to have... hello. Sure, and a depot. So we have stopped the production now, haven't we? Yeah. So now we're going to be emptying these out. So let's find a diesel locomotive. Is this the best one we have? I think this one is actually the best one we have. So we'll get one of those. And then we need... cargo. And then we're gonna need... Okay, we couldn't get too many of those. We could potentially have made okay, so you go here, load up those, and just chip them over here. Oh, I see a problem here. We might have to bring this out a little bit. So there is all the containers. And then you should be able to find your way down here, shouldn't you? No? Okay. If we remove that part. Don't be weird. Oh gosh, it's gonna be weird. What we could do, we could add in a waypoint here. And then we'll go in here, take you, and then we'll just remove the stops, and we'll tell you to go here, load vehicle, then you go here. Oh, haha. Found the issue. There we go. Alright. A very strange issue, but okay. So now we're going to be selling these off, because I'm curious to see if they are going to be pulling from this, or do we need to have those also connected? Also, weird that we were muted for so long. But yeah, that's gonna be causing a little bit of problem for us. But anyways, we kind of know how it works now. They're gonna store around the same amount as 4 grain silos. Alright, so let's head back to our initial game. So, I have a cat that is begging for attention here. Alright, because we did a little bit of a situation here, which we're probably not gonna do then. Although we could have the game running. That is allowed. So we're gonna be destroying you. And then we'll try and replan this out. Somehow. Oh gosh, the cat is really meowing big today. Aren't you? Do you want to come up here and say hi to the stream instead of sitting down there meowing? Alright. Alright. Okay. That means we're also gonna have to send workers down here, which is we're also gonna have to keep an eye out on this. If this goes down under 7, we should be a little bit careful. Alright, we probably also would like to remove the train tracks here. And then we'll need to figure out how to... that means we also need workers down here. So what I kind of am trying to do here is to make like a national reserve of grain. That's kind of my idea for this area. Yeah, I hear you, Kitty Ken. You're gonna have to stop, because I'm going insane. So usually only meows when I'm streaming, so... it's a little bit frustrating. Electrical problem, yep. Import power. Then we'll wait until this number goes up a little bit. It's going up, I hope. Wow. Okay, so how do we want to do this then? We would like to have... you coming in here delivering. In grain. I can also export now. Okay, maybe it would be better to start with a container loading facility. Okay. And then from here... Jesus, what is it, kitty cat? That is gonna be a... That's a bad idea. Need to make you go down a little bit. Maybe even mirror you? Maybe that would be better. So if we mirror you... Gosh, power is not very stable. And then we'll have a cargo terminal here. Now the only problem is the cargo terminal needs to be connected to 4 of these, or as many as we can. So maybe we would have it all the way down here. Maybe something like that. Or do we want to have it? So if we could do... something like that. It's still not gonna work. No, that's still not gonna work, because we're gonna need... Or is it? I mean, we could... Okay, this is actually an interesting idea. We could have just... have them go into the storages. What is it, kitty cat? Can't just sit there meowing all day. So, container loading facility. So that could potentially be an idea we could try. But then again, if we do that... Oh gosh, kitty cat, please, for the love of all that is holy. So I'm thinking maybe something like that. We're gonna need to move it up a little bit though. Alright, give me 1 second. I have to see what the cat is meowing about because this is going absolutely bonkers. Be right back. What, you don't like the food? I think that was the entire thing. So usually, he's so weird. So he has like a full... I just filled up his food bowl. But I need to shake it before he eats. And I have no idea why. But that's just the way the cat works, obviously. If you didn't know. Let's see, here we were... doing container loading facility. We'll have to move you up a bit, like so. You're so funny. You're so funny, game. Alright. We'll move you out here then. We'll just make a snapping point for you, kind of right about here. And we should have enough. We should have enough for this. So, mirror you. Get you in there. Now we're gonna need to have a loading thing here for you. But let's do that last. We're also gonna need to have... Is that furthest we can go down? I mean, this is almost perfect. If you just could have... How the heck? Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. We also need to import a little bit of power again. We still are struggling getting those people up there. So that means you are going to be loading quite a bit of things. And I do think we're going to be trying to drag out the roads first. What is it now? You're not getting any more treats, that's for sure. Come. I'll see if we can get him up here. There we go. Alright, little friend. What is it you wanted? What is it you wanted? You just wanted a little bit of attention. A little attention grabbing. So we'll just do that so we can have a snap point kind of in the middle here. And then do we have a snap point here? No. So let's get you down here. And then we'll bring you out to here. What is it now, my little friend? What is it? Come. No. Alright, the cat is gonna be weird today. He has some of those days. Alright, so we're gonna be... Yeah, he's just begging for attention. So can we get you out here? Maybe if we... Let's try that again. See if we can make the road a little bit better. Maybe a curve a little bit better. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we kind of would like you... to go in like so. Is this seriously gonna be an issue? I think we're just gonna be trying to lure out the... What do we... Oh, that is something we could have done. Is that gonna work? Obviously not. But we can take it out from here. And then can we get you to... go in there? This is going to be a nightmare to signal. But we could do that though. Why is this going so obviously well? Yeah, you can meow as much as you like. It's not gonna help you, kitty cat. So that means we can get those in there, and we also would like to have you up here. Because this is where we're going to be deploying or putting in the grain. Alright, let's also get the road out here. Alright. Then, can we get a fairly long... Let's get you in as close as possible here, and I kind of would like to have a long... route here. Okay. Here it's not going to be as long because this is a leave route, so we probably... well... okay, then you go in... here. You go in here. You go in here. You go in here. So they come in, deliver the grain. The grain is going to be packaged, and then the container train is going to be bringing the grain to where? Yeah, I hear you. Cat is not happy. So the containers are going to be brought in. We could potentially have brought them in here. So we're going to be also having an unloading scenario here, where we're going to be unloading the containers kind of here. So I kind of don't think we're going to need that many. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need that many storage. I think one should be enough. So that means that they are constantly unpacking it. So the game is not running. But that still means we're gonna need at least one here. And could we have done... as straight as we can get it, I think. And also the reason why that we have them so close to each other is basically so we can share a bus platform here. Are we going to get more people here? Yes. Can you reach... here? Yes, you can. So... do we just want to have like a weird thing here just going straight out here? Like so. Kind of feel that is not quite what we want, because I think we're gonna need to have... I think we're gonna need to have a little bit of a waiting track. Because this is gonna be the grain. So they're probably gonna be... no, these are just gonna be loading containers basically from here to here. We could potentially remove some of the mower here. Like so. Because then we can connect... El Smoking Tea, hello, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a most excellent day. What do we want you to go in here? Is that any option here? No, we could try and move you back a little bit though. Oh, sorry, export. Just so we have a little bit of... too long. Too long. So did you figure out your... did you fix your bus network? You come in here, deliver grain. Grain gets packaged into container. Containers get sent in here. Watching Primal Fear movie, drinking beers, then eat barbecue and hopefully sleep before tomorrow's work. Sounds nice. But how are we gonna do this? I kinda do believe we're gonna be making this like a big roundabout. So what we could have done, we could have gotten you from here. It's not going to be enough room for signals, so we're going to have to move you back a little bit. So we'll get that in there. And then I think we'll just drag you straight out here. Like so. And we'll just trim away the leftovers here. And we could potentially also remove the waypoints here. So this is going to be very late game for us. What we're planning. Okay, we'll move this back a little bit then. Because I do think this needs to be a Y junction. Why? Why does he want to snap over here? No, that should be the case. There is something fishy going on here. So then you can come out here, and you can come out here. And I think we'll push you back even further. Let's get a little bit of room here. Alright, so how am I planning this? That's an excellent question. So, that probably means we're gonna be... Seems to be fixed. How did you get rid of the buttons on the tracker? What? Oh, on the track. So it's basically you put a waypoint and then you put it away again. So all these are basically... They are going to be in every junction, but if you have them in the middle of a track, you can remove them. Like here, for example, we should have... There's something fishy here. There is always something fishy on the lines. Like that. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do something like that. There we go. So then they can come up here, pick up containers, then bring the containers. Should have... I think we're going to be moving this out here. So we can get a little bit more space to operate with. That is under here. Train distribution center. Have you up here. That seems good. And we'll bring you out here. Because I kind of would have loved to have a bypass lane here. Import, import. For some reason. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. You need to go... Excuse me? You need to go down here. And then we'll have a bypass lane here. It's gonna be tight. But it is what it is. So then you can go in here, pick up that, go down here, go around here, and then we're gonna have to deliver the grain here. See, I know this is gonna work. Okay, so how is this gonna be? You come in here, deliver the grain get processed into containers, and then you come in here, pick up the containers, bring it out here. The containers can be stored in 2 silos. Or should we just pick it up directly from here? That is also an option. I should have moved all this back down here. Do you think we can do that? Have both of them connected? But then it's going to be so much traffic here. I would have prefer them be separate. Let's see, you're going to be storing how much? You're going to be storing 280. The only problem here is we're not going to be getting a proper line out. So maybe we do have to have an intermediate granary here. So, and then we're going to be storing 800 tons of grain in here. And then we could go and pick up grain with... I'm actually tempted to have a bridge over here and connect that down here instead. Because we're gonna have way too much traffic here, I think. So what if we set you on a 45-degree angle? Is that going to make it any better? That is not going to make it any better. And here we don't have construction offices. So we could do that. That will allow us to go up here. We're gonna have you coming up here, making a snap point here. Then having you come out here. Have you come all the way to here. Redo that. Also, I don't understand why we're not doing something like this instead. Like so. Ooh, would that have been interesting? Because what we could have done, we could have in here gone up here. Okay, I think I like this idea, but it's not, I'm not 100% sure it's gonna work, because that kinda means we're gonna have to go up like that, and then oh, we have to go up quite high. Okay, 1, 2, 3. How high do we need to go up? But that could have been an interesting, idea. Redeem Frost Dragon Pepsi? Frosty Pepsi? That would have been nice. Okay, then you go out to about here. That is not correct. You go to here and to here. And how is Hein doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. How tall does this need to be? I mean, we could potentially try and get you out to here. Like so. It's way too steep here. Okay. So why didn't the thingy work? Let's pause the game and see if it actually works. Do you spell it wrong? Let's see here. Dream fart. Could be the bot have died. Give me 1 second here. Let's see here. Steam Labs, yes, continue with the YouTube. And I would like to log in with my YouTube account, please. Yeah. Then Cloudbot is turned off. Nah, it's not YouTube. It's another thing. Okay, let's try that again. Will it work? Maybe it's just... oh, there we go. It does work now. Okay, goody. Because I kind of don't want to have this just... There we go. All right. Pepsi Max, because so glow in the dark. I'd have to go to the shop again, because you know what they're saying. That's right. Pepsi Max, so glow in the dark. Yummy magic Pepsi for my tummy. Okay, so back to a nightmare bridge here, and I do maybe think we could bring this entire thing here back a little bit. Maybe that would have been easier. So if we go... from here... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, that does matter. Wow. That's a nice curve. Okay, so if we bring you out here. Just trying to figure out how steep we can get this. So if I do that because of hills, we should be able to get this done somehow. You just wait and see. I'm gonna be a good boy and figure this one out. We could, but no, we couldn't. Okay. That's a little bit much, wouldn't you say? We are going to make this work. Somehow. Somehow this is going to work. I just don't know it yet. Okay, what if we... go from here? 3. Can we have them coming directly into here? That's gonna give us a little bit more leeway. That's because of the bridge. Alright, we need to watch out for the numbers again. I do think we're gonna need to have a little way out here. It's almost like I'm tempted to make a tunnel. Is that gonna be a good idea? Okay, what if we make the bridge first? Two hours ago, I placed a new and improved Frost Dragon on your Discord, Hannibal. He looks really well good. Well, that's nice. Das ist gut, ja. Okay, so can we, by some means, can it be that wall here that is the problem? That could possibly be the case. Wrong way. It's probably gonna work, but it looks but ugly. Right? I don't understand. We are stupid. Absolutely insanely stupid. Why don't we just do that? And then have this track here come in like that. Alright, is there any issue with that? Now that means you're gonna have to... Alright, let's... Oh yeah, there is an issue with that. Although, we could... kinda do some stuff here. Let's remove those. Those. And then we're gonna have to have you coming down here instead. It's the easiest way, but the easiest way is usually the wrong way. Because then we're gonna be... Okay, so let's continue you. You're gonna go all the way out to here. You're gonna go out to here. And you're gonna go down here. You're gonna go down here. You're gonna go down. Come on. Come on. To there. And then you're gonna go down to there. So maybe this is where the bridge is gonna be. Mm-hmm. That means we're not gonna... import. Means we're not gonna get enough. Okay. Okay, what if we make this turn a bit sharper? We could do that. That will help us with the hills here. And then you. Can we get that, like, not being that incredibly high? Okay, we can sell electricity again. Oh, hopefully our train... What if we... But I think we are onto something. I do believe that. Hmm. 2 hours ago, oh yeah, we read that. Ooh, I might have an idea. We'll just build this a little bit higher up on the mountain here. Like so. Maybe that is the answer we're looking for. Maybe we're doing this the wrong way around. Maybe it's better to start here. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We got the bridge connection that we were after. Although I'm not happy with the way it looks. I'm not very happy with the way it looks. Plan, save, then build. I hope we still are building something in the Republic. That's gonna drive me nuts. That is definitely gonna drive me nuts. But yeah, we definitely are onto something. A little bend in is not bad. Oh, OCD is definitely screaming.
What are you doing, Hannibal?
Is this the solution? Probably not. Or maybe. Maybe that is the solution. We just need to turn this bridge around so the pillars kind of match up. Kind of like that. Right, time to import a little bit of power. And then we're gonna be doing another little fix here. Because what we can't actually afford here, well, I say afford, we can't actually get out here is a crossing. Well, we can get one sort of crossing out here. And then you need to go up here. And you need to go up here. All this just to store a little bit of grain. Now the good thing here is we can replicate this entire area here. Let's see, you're gonna need a crossing. We can replicate this entire thing here without the bridge. Wiederkommen, wie geht's, wie geht's? Hope you're having a most excellent day. And thank you for the thumbs up, much appreciated, much appreciated. You know how both me and YouTube likes those thumbs. Gonna make thumb soup for dinner. Alright. Also, we did a bad thing. We closed our thingamajiggy here. So let's get you down here so we have a little bit of an oversight of our power production. Try EVT. I'm very happy with it. Let's see here. We're gonna need to fix the wall. And then we'll go up here. Okay. Then you go from here to there. Sorry, wrong chat. Wrong chat. This is always the right chat, Hein. You know that. I built a mast? There is no mast here, Mr. Hein. Have you been sniffing at the cough syrup? Let's see here. I think we didn't do this good enough. Alright, so how does this work? That's a good question. Okay, so we have grain. Grain comes in from either here or wherever in the Republic, but it goes in here. Then the train comes in here, goes in here, and drops off all the grain. We probably should have a crisscross here. Like so. So they come in here, drop off the grain, then move back out. Or go back. So the grain goes in here. From here, it will be pulled into this area here, where it will be packed into a container and then stored out here. And then we'll have a train picking up these containers, moving them in here, going through here, up here, and then in here, where they're gonna be unpackaged, put into a silo, and then picked up by the grain train. So it's basically just a glorified storage unit. It's bureaucracy, basically. So one of these can store the amount of 4 silos. Now, is this gonna be worth it? Maybe. Maybe not. But remember, we're gonna be getting a lot of grain eventually, so... And we're also gonna be consuming quite a lot of grain. But yeah, we probably didn't need more than this space here. But then we know to next time. And also, we are kinda getting very close to something else down here. To buy the blueprint. Oh, there we go, 11 million. I thought they had reduced the price a little bit. And let's also get some nicotine muffins. And we also need to import a little bit of power. So 11 million rubles we're gonna need. Let's also see how well they are doing out here. There's still some road work that needs to be done. Oakley dokley. So what I do think we're gonna do, like, for now, we're gonna be just using the trucks to deliver this field here. We'll just move this down here by trucks. That's my plan. All right. We're probably gonna have more grain. I mean, we have a large map to look through. I mean, you can't see much now, but you see we have like all of this. We can put grain or farms at. Was there anything else we were building? Yeah, we were building some stuff over here, which they are not doing any work on. See if they are actually... Well, they are doing something. Making some roads and... more roads and More roads the better. Also, how are we doing with our fuel tank? Not very good. Now, this is gonna be super expensive, by the way. Oh. Also, this is actually done. And... let's see here. Down here, we're gonna need one of you to move gravel. One of you to move fuel. And... are we missing plastic? Okay, so we have gravel and fuel. We have you. Flatbed is always nice. And then, what else do we need? So we have one to move gravel. We're probably gonna need two dumpers. Probably gonna need another one of those. I think we'll take two of those, and we'll definitely have a bunch of these. Because in the beginning we're gonna have to move bricks. No, sorry. I'm not quite sure what we need. So you're gonna need steel, plastic, mechanical component fabric, and electrical components. We actually don't need electrical components, so maybe we do? Yeah, we do. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, you go over here so we can see. And then for the tracks, we're just gonna need gravel, prefab panels, and steel. Dope. So yeah, this is going to be a very busy area, actually, when I think about it. So we're going to need a ton of crops for our meat industry. Meat industry is definitely going to be a thing. I don't think we can pack meat in containers. So what is our... 300 a month? That's pretty good. Oil prices are abysmal. Let's see how we are doing. Let's take a little happiness check on our population here. Kinda happy. These are not happy at all. They're struggling to find sports. We have both an indoor pool and I almost had a fishing pond, but football fields. I don't understand. You are super unhappy. Sports, and one couldn't visit the hospital. Do we have a little bit low on doctors? That's okay. These are also kinda happy. I think this has gone up a little bit. We do have quite a lot of unemployed people here, and I don't really get it. There should be work to be had here. There should definitely be work to be had. We also have plenty of unemployed people here. Don't think we're going to be messing around with that. No unemployment here. That's fine. How are we doing with prisons? Some people are escaping. One person have escaped. I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That is fine. It seems like we are dealing with all the crime here. And not quite as much here. Let me do this year. Okay, so that is starting to become a problem. So we might want to have more police here. Now, how big is a big police station? So we could have done that, but it could, yeah. The problem isn't the police. It's actually we don't have enough educated people. Is this gonna go up a little bit? It would be nice if it did. And I guess the same thing is here, but this is kind of going to be rolling out slow. Okay, let's try 40. Do you think we have anyone with 40 in loyalty? I don't know who that would be. Yeah, loyalty is abysmal. It's abysmal. That's okay. So it's 8 degrees. We should be... potentially getting some stuff out here. I don't know. What is the first thing we would like to build? When it comes to train tracks. So if we build... Yep. But we're gonna need 11 million. We are saving up for... track builder. Where are you? Track builder. There we go. We're saving up for this guy here. The ED key 300. So, how much will it cost for everything? It will cost quite a bit. Let's move you over to the side here. Okay, hold your horses, Mr. Hein. Let's see here. It will cost us 50 million. And then just for the railroad tracks, it's gonna cost us 46 million. So yeah, it's gonna be expensive, but we don't need to build everything that we have planned yet. Yes, 100 billion rubles, so that's worth about $55. That's worth around $55. I think he has issues of his own. I think he needs to save every piece of penny he can to fix the economy. But yeah, I'm kind of happy that we made this work. But that is barely. I also think we could potentially move this back a little bit further. Another thing we probably should check on, that is, yeah, we should have enough electricity out here. Yeah, and then we had this one. Theoretically, we don't need both of them. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll put something in here. Maybe we'll put it down in a little town. No, because that means we're going to have a lot more traffic in and out here. And I don't think we do want that, do we? Oh, this is going to be so fun. Trying to get the train to be built. Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I am kind of thinking maybe we should, like, the first route. Oh gosh, that means we're gonna have to build. Oh, wait, why are we not selling? Why are we not selling our stuff? Now, do you know what we don't have anywhere? Oh no. We don't have that anywhere. Fuel. We're gonna have to fuel our trains somehow. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain hurts now. So I would imagine that the first thing we're going to be building is... Why haven't we done any fueling stations? Can somebody please explain that to me? So we have fuel out here. Okay, I have an idea, because we're gonna have to build. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. I think so much more clear on the bathroom. Well, that's not the case, but. We need somewhere for the freaking trains to fuel. We'll import so we don't mess up anything. So let's give you guys a glorious view of the Republic while Mr. Hannibal goes to the poop machine. Yep, there we go. So we'll be back in less than a minute, hopefully. Right back. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's see here. We could start selling again, and it's also winter. Man. That was a long break. No, that's a cement plant. There we go. Kind of would like to potentially remove the couple of workers here, just make sure that we have enough workers down here at the heating plant during winter. See, we already have lost a little bit of things. $9.6 million. So, I would imagine the first thing we're going to be building up is the oil industry. Now that means we're gonna be we have that out here. Train distribution center. It's a little bit out of range. And it's not quite... So ideally, we would like to flatten this area out. Quite a bit, actually. So can we get you? No. Ha! Very, very funny. Okay. Can't get you out anywhere. Too steep of a descent. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Meow meow. Could we... Yeah, I hear you, kitty cats. But what we could have done, we could have put all this nonsense back a little bit. Oh, you want to come up and say hi? That's nice. Nice of you, kitty cat. Come and say hi. So we could have done that. Then you are going to be down here. And I can't see anything, kitty cat. Like so, then you are the waiting track. Isn't that how it went? You go in there. You're going for a waiting track. And you come down here. Not, doesn't look very nice, does it? So we'll bring you out here. Or could we have done this a little bit better? I said better, not worse. What is it? What is it? Come up here, then. You don't want to come up there. Okay. No, I think we're gonna have to bring these up first and then have the other one go up around it. So, like so. And then you kind of would like to go down here like so. I think that's kind of the way we will go. But we will see. We could also just remove the waiting track altogether, couldn't we? Don't actually think it's necessary here. But then we're gonna need a road. And I guess we'll connect that road up here. Let's not use the bulldozer here because there is so much stuff underground here. I hear you, kitty cat. You're going on my nerves, you know that? I'm glad to hear. And then we're gonna be smoothing out the mountain here again, so it doesn't look like it's just chopped out of. What is it? So it looks a little bit more natural. Okay, so that means the train what is it? Is going in here, picking up stuff. Preferably go down here. In here. And we want to make all this nonsense. Means we need to send you all the way into here. Okay, I kind of have to see what the cat is all about. What is it, kitty cat? Give me 1 second here. Alright, kitty cat, what is it? What is it you want? You're going on my nerves. I just had to shake the food ball for him. Alright, so that means we're gonna have... Also, does that mean somebody's building this already? No. Pause that. That is a lot of room for our oil and gas industry. Let's also sell. I don't like it. I kinda like it, but should we get this back again? The wall. think we actually need to get it all the way down here. Also kind of interesting if we could have done something like that. I don't think it's necessary. Maybe here. We could have made like a little soundproofing box. And that's gonna remove all the bushes, and we prefer having the bushes. We can survive a little bit of a little bit noise, couldn't we? Let's go and check. Building. For some reason they stopped building here. I don't understand why. They are actually building here. It's actually a good thing. And roads. And keeping this thing here afloat. It's hard work, my friends. It's hard work. But we still have the other thing that we need to worry about. And that is, where the heck are we gonna fuel this nonsense? So, when I think about it, we kind of don't have to do that yet. Because if we're going to be using this, we're just going to be moving fuel in here. Speaking of fuel, can we pump fuel into this? Nope. So I guess that is going to be the job of these. Down here, you can go in here. They really go away quick, don't they? Two workers. Come on, folks. We need more than that. Desperately need more than that. How are we doing with the bread lines? Are we keeping up? Seems like we are. Are we keeping up here? Yes, we are. And we're barely keeping up here. And here we should also be keeping up. I think perhaps we could lower this to 10 workers. Actually, that's a bad idea because we have unemployed people here. I don't understand why they don't want to work up here. Alright, so let's head over here. We'll guard the thing. Alright, hi, now we're ready. Almost 10 million. Nope. Somebody came and bought something expensive on the border post. Winter are usually not very profitable. The fact that we have 60 people that can't find a job, that pisses me off a little bit. Because there should definitely be more workplaces here in the Republic. I think they're just lazy. Yeah, that's the thing we're going for. Oh, again. Once again, we are approaching 10 million. And we can also start exporting. Can we do it? Well, we probably could. Oh, and there we go. 10 million. 10 million rubles. Still I'm missing 1 million though. Plus, unless the prices are... Oh, 2 million, of course. Inflation. Of course, inflation. That means... we might be getting the blueprint today. So I mean, we have. How much did we have? Actually, we didn't earn that much. This. This month. But then again, we are kind of building. More out here. There was another little road piece that we were missing. This one here. I fell out due to internet failure at the T-Mobile. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Always glad to see you back. So what is a T-Mobile? Is that like an internet company? I see, I see. I see dead people. No, I don't. I don't. Alright, seems like we are getting some work done here. This bridge here should be done rather soon. There we go, we can start selling electricity again. Still mocking the money. Although we are losing a couple of people here. Yeah, we kind of are stabilized here. Yeah, we're very stable. But probably the escapees are gonna go up a little bit, yeah, because of us not having anywhere for them to live, so they're just gonna go into the forest and hope for the best. No, we had 10 million. Where did all that money? What is happening? What is happening? What are we buying? We're buying crops and clothing. Okay. Alright, we'll work our way up to 10 million again. Very soon. Watch TV. Do it again. Well, we're gonna be slowly going up to 10 million, but for now I think we'll... No, here. Gonna load grain from these 2 silos. Here we go. Yet again, we have reached the number of 10,000 rubles. Sorry, 10 million. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Need to reset the TV box. My oh my. Prost, isn't that what they say in German? Skål, cheers, salute. Giviot. Alright, luckily it's not long until radio, TV, radio, everything goes on the internet. Oh my. Yeah, I kind of have the same issue. So I get like the internet on one cable and... Is this full of cat hair? That wouldn't surprise me. There we go. So when the internet goes down, the TV usually also goes down, which is like, ugh. No, I don't watch that much TV though. But it's still, when you don't have internet and you say, what am I gonna do? And then, you know, try to find a TV and it's like, oh yeah, that's right, we don't have TV either. Radio, I don't have radio. Well, actually I do. Let me think about it. I do have a radio. I do not watch no TV anymore. Only watching Hannibal. That is the way we like it. Look, Hein, 10 million. $10 million rubles. It's worth $62. It's glorious. We don't need to export while we are, you know. Ah, green grass. Also, this doesn't need to be here. Nice. I wish it was 100 billions. Well, we're gonna have to sit here for a little bit then. Just do 1 million. And Hein, also 1 million. We'll see. We will see. So we're gonna have to save up to 12 million. Track builder. Redeem. I think there is a redeem cash in there. Or cha-ching or something like that. Is it cash? There we go. Yep, cha-ching. Redeem the cash. Cha-ching. Oh, by the way, what the heck are we building here in our car factory? Not very much. We have built nothing. Nothing? We really haven't made a lot of missing plastic, but why don't you have plastic? Should be no plastic. Oh no. Oh no. That is why. We probably have tried to remove fuel and then instead we moved plastic. We'll put you down here for now. So 10 million and 100,000. No wonder they weren't making any trucks. import. We don't want to have rolling brownouts when it comes to electricity. Let's make a little cheat road here. So we can upgrade. Upgrade that, and we can probably sell again. So I'm curious if they can. Oh, there is still no road connection there. And there, okay. So I'm not quite sure what these are doing now. What are you doing? You are moving it. Oh, you're just flat out selling it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just flat out selling the grain. That was kind of not what I... Oh, import. Sorry, folks. Wasn't paying attention. There's 6,000 people with their families just complaining. Oi. Oh, and we can also see how this turned out. Grain for the Republic. Oh no, please! Oh gosh, you scare me, Hein. My oh my. I am kind of tempted to start building Pitogomensky, but I don't think it's necessary yet. Although it would be very nice to have some more people, but we could also have a look and see what we could put on our wish list. So we definitely would like to have a train set, a motor wagon perhaps. So they can move 300 passengers. That's just going to cost us 14 million. Can we sort by value? So the cheapest fuel one here can travel 150. That's pretty good. 150. But then we can also have like a motor wagon. That is a little bit cheaper. It's basically just a bus. Basically. But what is top speed? 120. So let's say we go for the DR Classic V100. That's actually not too bad when it comes to price either. It's only 5 million. What do the... It's only 2 things they're selling. And it's not very good either. On the good old US of A. But that's the only way we could move cement around, isn't it? Can't do that in the rubles section. Oh yeah, we could. Huh. We can also move water and sewage. Go and get something to eat. Sounds like a good idea, actually. But wait a second. How are we gonna be... How are we gonna be loading water into... What? Is there a way we can load water into a train? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I am a little bit hungry. Now, how can we do that? Small... It's water treatment, water loading and unloading. But how can we... How can we load water into a train? His tummy is yelling, please give me chicken nuggets. Yum, chicken nuggets. I mean... Chemicals... 100% sure here. Passengers. So I guess this is so weird. Water switch. There is no way to move water with... Maybe there is... No. There is absolutely no way to move them with... tracks. These are just cableway stations. Helipads. It doesn't say anything about water here. Huh. Can somebody please explain this to me? So we can buy train wagons. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to ask. Ask a friend. We will go in here. Do we have any questions? Transport, game discussion, game suggestion, game discussion. Game discussion. Let's see. Water. See if there is already some train. Can I just do that? No, water train. Okay, so greetings there, comrades. Updates, content update number 2, water treatment, sewage management, and realistic traffic system. Yeah. How do we get... Okay, so how do you put water on trains? I see the cars, but... Nobody has answered that. I got water into... Wait... That's an excellent question. How do we get water into your trains? So, I would imagine we would be able to, because we can buy water here, right? Water and sell sewage. Or have them sell sewage to us so we can treat it and dump it in the river. Oh, river. But how, and why? Oh crap! These need water and sewage as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, you're gonna need heat as well, aren't you? Don't say, please. No, you don't need heat. Good, but we need to provide them with. We need to provide them with water and sewage. Did Hannibal's head explode? It's still there. My noggin is still yogging. Then we also gonna need sewage. Could we just pull that down here and put a switch in here? I'm so gonna regret doing this. Switch. I'm so gonna regret doing this, because this is probably not gonna work. Okay, so big sewage pipe from here to here. From here to here. Okay, that actually worked. Now we're gonna need sewage out here to the packing facility. So one sewage tank coming up. And I think we should be able to squeeze you in here. And have the pipes go down to the Paradise City where the girls are pretty. No? Some infrastructure in the way. Tunnel is above the terrain at some stage. Okay, that's not good. We did see... yeah, green. Okay, sewage done. Then water, we're gonna need water in here as well. So what I do think we're gonna do, instead of having the water going in here, we're gonna be making the water go in here. In a big pump. Then we're gonna have to remove some of this. Excuse me. Like that. And where is it? Actually, they were doing it. Did we actually build a substation? No, we didn't. That's why we never found it. That makes perfect sense. And did we also have another? Let's see. This is connected directly into here. But I was kind of thinking maybe we could take some of the water from this tank here and help bringing that down here. And also, why did this not... Why didn't this work? This was supposed to be in... So then we have water going in here. But I was kind of thinking maybe we would like to have some of the spare water going from here down. We're gonna have to go around the mountain here. Okay, let's see here. How is this gonna be? How many junctions is this gonna be? That's one. That's two. So that means some of that water that comes in here are going to be moved down here. Import, please. Before we run out of power. So that means we have... Gosh, what a system we have made ourselves here. Did we ever get... Oh yeah, but that's right. We got the water up here. Alright. And then we also want to bust up here. Actually, that's not what we want. Well, we kind of want to bust up and potentially... a rail connection here. For citizens. Let's take the big one. Wait, are these for citizens? Okay. So we want more trains coming in here, and then going in here. We'll probably pull that back a little bit. What is going on with... How the heck did that work? Well, I'm not going to ask any questions. And then we're going to be bringing... Because we don't want to make this, like, super easy, do we? So we'll bring you out to about here. And then we'll... And we'll just lift that over. There we go. So that is our passenger line. But we also would like to have a bus stop here just in case, I think. Oh my gosh, it looks like a little squashed bug. Alright, so we have options to go in here with both buses and... Do I want that? Little roundabout here. Nah. Alright, so we would like to have a look and see what we are doing here with the roads. I feel like we have built some stuff here. I feel we have built something here. Okay, you are done. We also have built something out here. Excellent. Slow and steady wins the race, right? But I'm kind of shocked that we could line these up so well. To be perfectly honest. Alright, should we try and find a place where we can refuel? I have a little idea. If we go out here and have a fueling station here. We could potentially have a wire going from the fuel storage here into here. Well, it was a good idea. I think we'll start do that. Of course there is no power out here, so why would we need that? That probably means there is no free wires here. Nope. Could have just made like a little... Because there's still no power out here. Come on, Hannibal. Think. Refueling. Can get you up here, but that's a little bit wonky, isn't it? Or we could get it out here somewhere. But that means they're gonna have to drive quite a bit to get to there, because that means I have to go all the way in here. Okay, could we do something here? Actually, we could do something here. gonna do that again. What the... What the gibbles? Alright. So let's try again. I just want to remove that one and that one. Perfect. What is happening? Why is it blinking like that? What is happening? Why is it blinking so much? Wait, is it something here? No? Alright, we're gonna be saving it and restarting the game, because that was a little bit annoying. Then we wanted to restart the game, which is here. Double check, see if there is potentially any. No, but there is some updates to Riftbreaker. There is an update to Factorio, Humankind, MMORPG Tycoon, and yeah. Alright, let's see if the blinking stops, because that was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Also, I kind of was thinking about adding in another command. A free command, like, instead of redeem fart, redeem ad. Basically allows me to play an ad, so people can get annoyed by that. It's gonna be on a 45-degree angle here. I think actually it would be better to have it up here. But why is this road so wobbly here? Would be better to have it down here. But again, then they have to drive a very long way to get there. That's also a good question. How are we going to deliver this crap? So that is the farthest away we can get it. Okay, so that means you are going to go in here. Unless we can do something up here, because then we can just fill in the fuel from here. Now, do we have electricity out there? That is the question. We kind of do, and we can also flatten it out here. And then we can... This is way too easy. Just take an underground pipe from this one and... No. Wait, what? What does that even mean, my friend? Flattening tool. Oh, I see. I thought you were. I thought you had like some issues there. Sounded like you were getting electrocuted. Let's see, pumping station above ground. So that's kind of what we want. I mean, why make it easy, right? When we can make it incredibly hard. Is that correct? I'm not quite sure if we need a pumping station. Okay, so you need to go down. Let's say to about here. And then we can connect you. All right. And then let's use the tool and flatten it down a little bit. Actually, I think it's better to use train tracks if possible. Use the right tool for the job there, Mr. Hannibal. Then we'll destroy you. And we'll use the same thing. Which of course we can't. No, stop it. That was not what I wanted. I want to get you into a yellow assortment here. Slowly but surely, Komaranskis, we are doing something. Okay. The best thing would have been to actually go down a little bit more. So can we start from this? No. No, 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 no. You go in here. And then we go in. Not quite what I had in mind. And then we're gonna be smoothing out the mountain again. Not too shabby. And will you watch if they would make a Fallout 2? No. Nope. I would not watch a Fallout TV series. I hate that thing when they start making TV series into... or computer games into TV series. I don't understand why they do it. Because they are making a Fallout TV series. Yeah, I don't get it why they're doing it. It's... I feel it's stupid. And unnecessary. Because, you know, especially Fallout. Because Fallout is an RPG. It's not... sorry, there was a Norwegian word slipping in there. So, Fallout is basically your story, right? That you play. Fallout is kind of like... or a TV series, then you kind of lose the the feeling that it's your story, if you kind of get my drift. Still not quite happy with this. Then I guess you don't have enough room now to... So we need to make this better. We have almost dug this entire mountain to pieces here. So that is acceptable. That is acceptable. Now, can we get you in here? Maybe we're just gonna have to live with us having quite a couple of weird tracks here. So I don't think we could. Well, we could. think that looks a little bit better. Let's see if we can fix the terrain here without destroying too much. We'll go from here to here. Alright, we have fueling station now. Wow. Oh man, this didn't turn out quite like I had in mind. But okay. And then we could probably see if we can replant some of the trees. Now this is gonna be a very interesting location, I think. Still not quite sure. I don't think we actually need these. Let's see here, still have those to be done, those two to be done, that bridge, and we're making some progress up here. Nice. And are we done with all of these roads? I think we are. And we're done with all of this as well. That is nice. Okay, so how are we doing with trucks? Right now we're currently... Let's move 2 of those down here. And 1 more dumper. And plenty of these. Now, how many do we have left here? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, lots of things happening at once here. So how is the price? 12 million. So we kind of need 1 more million. And then Hannibal needs to get some food, because then he could potentially continue streaming another day. So theoretically we should have had 1 less here. So I'm just trying to think if we could have done that for... Let's clone this area here. I just want to test something real quick. We actually didn't get the thing I wanted to have with us, so try that again. And we'll find a nice flat area, pop it down, and we'll see if we can make a little bit of a difference here. So my idea here is, let's see, we kind of have the road going out here. So instead of having, oh, we lost one. Well, we know there is another one here. So, but instead of having a train connection here, we could add in a farm connection. So we could have done something like this with a big farm. Lord of the Lord of Darkness looks very cool and amazing. Good Hannibal. Wait, what? It's coming to the horns. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mr. Hein. But if we rotate you in like so. Much better idea. Because then that farm, the big farm, is gonna go in here. This is a glorious layout. So then the farm is gonna go and pick up Lord of Darkness from the movie Legends with the young Tom Cruise. If he is finished, I will make a photo. You'll see him when you say, "Oh, I know him." What? What? Okay, so I think perhaps that is going to be how we're going to set up our next mega farm. But we're still gonna need... That's kind of how we should have set up our farm in the beginning. Because then we could have packaged them all right away. Next time we can do that. So then we could have, let's say we will make like a food factory. That means we're going to be having an unloading facility. And then we can do... We're also going to need... Give me a second here. We have looked at this before. So food factory. How many of these can we squeeze in? So we could at least squeeze in... Now remember, these also need to be connected into... That's not gonna work. Well, we could have done something like that. Then we could have had an unpacker. Sorry, loading facility here. So the food goes directly in here, get packaged and sent out. I think I'm overthinking this way too much. I think I'm overthinking it way too much, but okay. All of this also needs to go. Is there anything underground here? Nope. Yes. 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 And all the roads. There we go. In arts, I have placed a GIF photo so you can get a picture how he looks. What for district will this be? It's just, we just wanted to test something. And it's also, oh gosh, it's not much Pepsi left. It's just this. So there we go. The one for the Pepsi. There we go. Pepsi Max. Make yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Also, we need to import power before our column collapses. There we go. Ah, yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Maybe we should have done, if we're going to be setting a farm here instead. What is the internal storage area on a big farm? You can only store 144 crops, okay. But then we could set... Okay, that's fine. So we're going to be doing the same. So we'll have a thing here. Then you here. We could have done two. signals. So we could have done that. And then they get packaged. Like so. And then they get put in containers. Like that. That's actually a pretty good idea. Because then we have 1,600... Because if we don't have workers here, they're not going to be able to package them. So yeah, that seems like a decent idea. But that's probably going to be for next the next city. Not quite sure we're going to be able to get this built before we. But yeah, all this here is going to be farmland, so we're going to need to have some stuff there, right? I thought we could place signals, well, maybe they need to be built first. We could set signals on that. Good to know. Does that mean we could set a signal here as well? Yep. Okay, so we can only set signals on the junctions here, so that probably means this is going to be the waiting signal up here. Change signal, leave signal. Yeah, this is going to be all fine. Just going to have to work out some sort of logic. When we start building the trains. Also, how are we doing here? Yeah, we already have quite a lot of grain here. And we should also have been hopefully building a couple of these. They're going down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. We need to get you down there. And then you go out there. Nice. $1.7 million. I'll see how the inflation has hit. Truck builder. 12.6 million now. We need to make more money. How much money are we making? So, $500,000 a month. A little bit less, I guess. It also depends on how much clothing and stuff we need to get. This year made 1 million on power, almost 1 million on. Gosh, we kind of doing good money-wise, but let's see what we are doing. Outbound. So steel, that's nothing we can do about it. Meat and clothing. Meat is actually a lot higher, so maybe we would set up some sort of meat industry next stream. But we currently don't have money for that, so that probably means we're gonna have to start working on Peter Kamensky. We could potentially also... No, this is fine. 300 tons. That is a lot. We could actually start filling this up, couldn't we? So I would imagine the easiest thing would be to go out here to this one. No, actually, maybe. But then we have to go through here. Maybe it would be easier to go here. So here we're going to be loading up everything we need to make a train. So that means we're going to need steel, plastic, fabric, mechanical component, and electrical component. So steel, plastic, mechanical component, and fabrics. Steel, plastic, fabrics, mechanical component, and electrical components. Okay. Then we're gonna go down here and pause again before we do anything rational, and then we're just gonna be unloading 10%. And it really is starting to become complicated here. Oh, and then you're also gonna need a couple of things. So that means we're gonna need steel. We have prefab panels. Prefab panels. And here we're going to be getting bricks and boards. So we have bricks and boards here. Is that all? Steel? Oh, and we're also going to need fuel. And gravel. And then you're going to unload all of that in here. So here you're going to be unloading... yeah, basically everything. 10%, that's fine. Oh crap, our... well, that doesn't matter because we are importing. Now, are you not going to be... fighting this fire? Took you long enough, didn't it? There we go, and then we could start selling electricity again. How is our fuel doing? It's not very good. We kind of desperately need more workers. I mean, we could potentially have made a little city in here, but it's super polluted and it's gonna be super polluted. So they're not gonna live long here as well. It's not like ideal for anything. Man, wouldn't it be fun to make like a mega city? Would that have been interesting? So instead of having different cities out like this, we just make one ginormous city. So you can hold 130 something. So if we start with like, I'm just planning ahead for the next update. Start with these, which requires, or can have almost 600 workers. So this guy here is as big as 2 of those. And then we could have... Oh no, I'm getting so many stupid ideas. That means we're also gonna need a fairly big shopping center right away. And why do they only have one input? Just to make it hard for us? Probably. So you can have 400 visitors. Ay, ay, ay. And 45 workers. Wait, what? 45 workers? You can have only... We do get more bang for the buck here, though. And how is the DLC one? Dokian Supermarket. It's actually a little bit better, but it still only has one input. So I still kind of like this a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, one day this is gonna be our fuel depot for Peter Gomensky. Well, there is concrete on the way. 24 tons. Ah, but we're still gonna need. We're still gonna need a little bit. Luckily, we have some trucks coming this way. And I think we also next city we build. If we build something like that, we're gonna have to have a roundabout here. There is no way around that. But we're gonna have to see, because there's probably gonna be a lot of new and interesting things that we're gonna have to look into for the next DLC. Well, we did spend a little bit on everything here. Trying to fill up the storage yards here. Still missing mechanical components, plastic. Gosh. So we're only gonna need 1.25 tons of plastic, 2.5 tons of mechanical components. 1.7 tons of, or 1.75 tons of. Yeah, this is good. And how are we doing here? I actually don't think we're gonna need. Yeah, I actually don't think we're gonna need electronic components, because that's for electrical. And we don't do that here in our republic. We need the smell of gasoline. It seems like we're not getting... Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So, I think I need to go and get myself some food. The Republic is still rolling though. It's stable. Kinda. And we're still keeping on top when it comes to food. Last year we lost one. Seems like we're also keeping on top of prisoners. And also the bread lines. So that is good. We're also producing a little bit more stuff here. But yeah, so we have a couple. Oh gosh, we actually have quite a lot of stuff. What I do think we're gonna do though, we're gonna do one more thing because I'm gonna forget that. We're gonna be removing those and those. And I guess we might have some of those. So we'll set this up. This is the last thing we're gonna do today, I think. Let's set these up. So for now, we're gonna go here, here, and unload here. Because when it's full, it's just gonna push the grain in here. Here we go. I would imagine that means we're not going to be buying much more grain. How much are we buying actually? That was something we shouldn't close. Muscle memory. But yeah, I think that is where we're going to call it today. So we'll save. There we go. And then we'll call it a stream. So I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there should be a like button in the comment section. And of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.